G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim in our Relic Hunter playthrough using the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. Normally I say when last we left off, but yeah, there's just been so much stuff happening. I have reloaded some mods and played around with things, and hopefully I have a mod pack that's a little bit more stable at the moment. There was it's an overhaul mod for NPCs, basically any character in the game. It was causing no end of problems. Even having the mod installed but not enabled was enough to cause the game to crash, particularly when I would go and see Jarls. So I've definitely taken that mod out. Got a few more texture mods just sort of organized. Hopefully this mod pack will be a lot more stable today. I've done a little bit of playing around and haven't had any issues yet. First things first, I think True Flame here needs a bit more of a recharge. Let's give it that charge. Actually, maybe not. Maybe take some commons as well. I don't want to use up all the really good stuff. So a common, yeah, a couple of commons there does a good job. Let's put the rest back. Very good. Not overly happy with our weight. I would like to get it down a little bit, but with the phantasmal chest spell thing that we've got, it's not such a big deal. So we are Thane. Actually, let's go and have a look at that. Let's go down to the armory. 491 items on display at the moment. That is wonderful. Let's go down to the armory. Have a look at what we're up to. So we are Thane of Morthal. We are Thane of Falkreath. We are not the Thane of Winterhold. That's where we're going next. We are a Thane of Whiterun, a Thane of Solitude, a Thane of Markarth, and a Thane of Riften and Dawnstar. So we are doing really good. We don't have that much left to do as far as becoming a Thane. It's going to be a little trip to get some of the armor pieces that we need, but overall we're doing well. And I will actually be really happy then with having done most of this area down here. We've started making our way to getting a decent amount of the glass equipment done. I believe we pretty well have all of the elven gear. We are missing what? No, actually, we might even have all of the Nordic gear. We don't have all of the Falmer gear. There's some stuff definitely missing there. We've got all the iron, we've got all the steel, we've got all the dwarven, with the exception of the crossbow. The ancient stuff, I believe there's probably still some more. I think there's a little bit more Falmer, but I'm not sure. And of course we don't have any Stalrim yet, or Daedric, and we only have the one bit of Dragonbone. And we're getting there with Ebony, and nothing really Snow Elven or Blades. But I'm happy with how this is all going. So, let's get out of here. And let's head to Winterhold and see what it's going to take to become a Thane of Winterhold. Now, I don't believe we have been to Winterhold. Oh, yes we have. Well, there we go. Fast travel, nice and easy. Of course we have. I said this just the other day. Just yesterday, I think I said something about not sure if I've been to Winterhold yet. Okay. And we didn't crash. Wonderful.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other reason. Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
Sure, I'll get that for you.
I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
So, where is it we need to go? Oh, off the coast. Right, won't that be fun? Probably going to be safest to come over to here and then go over that way by the looks of it. Although, yes, I was just thinking about the cliffs, etc. They are a bit of a nuisance. Didn't actually realise that there was a way down this way. That is ore. If it was anything but iron ore, I would gather it up, but iron ore is so easy to come by. I have no idea if this is where I want to go, but I saw this and thought I better have a look. This looks quest related. Must have been a ruin that I didn't notice. A rune is what I meant, not a ruin. A rune. This does not feel like the way down. you're going to wait there while I take care of this, because there are multiple bears over there. Another wolf here. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Swords back out. Let's not take a chance. Oh, it's not... I thought it was 3 bears, but it's not 3 bears. It's 2 bears and a hawker. But I think it's a hawker corpse. Yes, it is a hawker corpse. So we need to go to that ruin there, that wreck there, I believe. What am I doing? No, that's what I'm doing. Okay, someone on the ship. Okay, no way to get up that way. Oh, daddy. Hello. Excuse me, Mr. Bandit Chief. Nice Nordic armor you've got there. Steel greatsword of sparks. Okay. Gonna assume there's nobody else on here. Which could be a mistake, but I don't really... I mean, the only other place they are is in here. Nothing here. Oh, a master lock. Ooh. Oh, very, very close. No, it's a little bit further than that. Oh. Is that too far? No, come on. No, it's not far enough. Got it. Sunder, that looks like an interesting weapon. Each attack does 5 points extra damage and dispels any active spells. You gain an extra 20 health and carry weight, but your stamina regenerates 10% slower. And it is a mace. Sunder has dealt you What? What the hell?
Is someone there?
Okay. So I know not to pick up, not to use Sunder ever. I don't know how it dealt me a mortal wound. Where the hell did the wolf come from? Doesn't look like there's anything in this water here. There is that chest there with a journal in it. Might as well get this chest out of the way. The Helm of Winterhold. Some empty wine bottles. Okay, it's actually moving a bit. Oh, it is so close to being... Okay. That was so much easier this time. Okay, we're not touching Sunder again. Alright, we've searched everything in here. There's nothing out here. Plenty of wolves over there. Yeah, I'm liking these new rock textures that I got. They're looking very good. Nothing on here. You already searched all of this. feel like I've done all the searching I need to there.
I don't care how many... Can you believe that this home used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout the home. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. Until next time.
Okay, assisting the people of Winterhold. Okay, there's a couple of things we can do here in the frozen hearth.
Take a seat and get the coal down. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Take a look.
Ranmir beg a drink? He owes this tavern enough. He's had some troubles in his life, but go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Okay. So...
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep. Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready. You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe. Until next time.
Just say the... Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them. See ya.
Now, I wonder if this now precludes me.
Got any ale or mead? Yeah.
No, there we go. That's two people. Nice and easy. Oh. Really? It's that simple? Join the College of Winterhelm. Okay.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
I was planning on doing this anyway.
And the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist the... And if in the more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? It would... Not just any... A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the... Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
I thought there was a way to do this by saying that I'm the Dragonborn and proving it, and that was enough to get you in. But I guess not.
indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Because the thing is, I've been thinking about another playthrough that I might eventually do, where you want to build basically a Breton build so that you can go for maximum magic resistance, but not actually use magic anywhere else. I was going to make it like a witch hunter build.
I believe I've made myself welcome. Another new... Well, first, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winter...
So, what I wanted to do...
A prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary...
Okay, I'll do this. I wasn't going to.
The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
So yeah, I was wanting to do like a witch hunter build where you don't use magic, but I would start as a Breton, well, finish as a Breton as well. I don't plan to change somehow, but to be able to get that level of magic resistance, I would need training in alteration. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Keep going. So my plan was to get into the college here and see if I could use the minimum amount of magic to get in.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
And I am positive that I have gotten through that test at the start once before without having to use magic.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can bypass this, just go straight in.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet inspired so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Nope.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now,
I want to try something here.
the ward spell, and keep it up.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
There, please, just opposite me.
Just
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
just 1 second, Top dear.
That's the ward.
So, I said in another video that wards were actually pretty useless, and that was actually something that, I don't know, I thought I'd seen someone else in a video say this, but I might not have. But it never seemed to me, like, I thought that wards worked like shields, right? That they would deflect real damage as well as magical damage. And they actually do. But I thought when I was testing it, they didn't. You can actually see the effect. So if we have a look at my armor rating right now, my armor rating is 229. This ward spell should increase that by 40 points. Watch what happens when I cast the spell, hold it, and then switch into my inventory. We're at 269. So it does actually increase your armor like a shield does. But, unlike a shield, you can't shield bash with it. But like a shield, it doesn't block all the damage. It just increases your armor rating and reduces some of the damage that you take from an attack. It doesn't completely negate the damage. It just never seemed like it did a lot as a spell, but you'll notice that it actually does way more than, you know, early level shields. Early shields are 20 to 30 points of protection, where it's doing 40, so it actually does more. But it uses a lot of magicka to keep it going.
Reputation in Skyrim is
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing the ward, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Good. I got my third assist people of Winterhold. Very nice. So now that I have joined the college, I can go back and become a Thane of Winterhold as well. And we are a Thane of all the holds except for Whiterun, which we... Windhelm, which we cannot do until after the Civil War. Because one way or another, the only way to become a Thane of Windhelm is to complete the Civil War on whichever side. So we are going to look into doing that soon. I think I want to do a little bit more of the College of Winterhold first. Let's wait until people are up and about.
God, then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Until next time.
Right. Now, where is Sunder going to go? I wonder. Maybe upstairs? Yeah, no, that's all his Grimoire's stuff. Don't have any more staves that I think are going to go up there. Not yet, anyway. It's called Sunder. I don't know where it's going to go. Let's hope it's not an oddity. It could be. Don't know why it would be, but we'll come down here. We can put the that's Dawn Guard. Which one? This one must be it here. No, that's Solitude. We've got the weapon on that one. It's this one here. Staff of Winterhold. Winterhold shield. So the Helm of Winterhold. Once we make that replica, which we're going to go and do now, that can go up there. I really am wondering if Sunder has a place. It should. Wasn't sure if we had anything in there or not. Two new displays. Okay. I don't see anything down here. There's nothing new there, nothing there. Nothing new there or there. I wonder what the second new display was. Okay, nothing new in here. No, okay. Ah, Sunder is a... I should have known it was a dwarven weapon. There we go. What was this around here again? Shroud half barrow for whatever reason. Okay. What's it going to take to make a replica? The Helm of Windhelm. 2 steel ingots. Ooh. Why would Wellandria's spoon be something that important? Okay, let me get a Grand Soul Gem, but I don't think we don't obviously don't have any steel ingots, and if I remember rightly, it's the middle of the night. Yeah, corundium ingots, but no corundium ore. Let's make the spoon. I just picked up a Grand Soul gem. Is it supposed to be an empty Grand Soul gem? Maybe it is. It was. Okay, is there anything here I want to put away? That. That. Okay. Make sure True Flame is charged up. We might actually keep like those on us to charge up True Flame, because it does seem to go out pretty quick. The rest of this stuff we're going to sell. Got any more in our sales box? We do. no idea where that's going to go, but if I had to guess, I would probably say Hall of Oddities. Let's go have a look. Yep, there it is.
Greetings. Farewell.
I was going to do... I don't know what to do. I was going to do more of the College of Winterhold because you've got this whole section over here. Right? So the enchanted rings that you can get. The Sarthal Amulet, Golder's Amulet, Staff of... This is all stuff that you end up getting doing College of Winterhold. So some of it is, at least. And then that little blue thing up here. This, the Staff of Magus, Archmage Robes. If you do the whole of the Mage Guild quest line, you get all of that. It's not a huge quest line. But there's another part of me that I've got this really early quest that I was given. This one here. Like, it's the second quest I got in the game. Search Volkir Keep for an artifact known as Vampiric Ring. That keep is the keep that you ultimately have to go to at the end of the Dawnguard quest. It just feels like such a long way to go to get that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do first, is what I'm saying. I got this lexicon here as well that I could get rid of. I've got so many items in my inventory. This, that, all these things that I am stuck with in my inventory that I can't get rid of until I do quests. The unusual gems, the whole thing. So, what to do first? Actually, out of those things, let's do the lexicon. Actually, I've got a thought. If I go and do the lexicon, I'm going to end up with even more Dwemer metal. Like, just unbelievable amounts of it. At the moment, I have 500 Dwarven metal ingots. I have 104 iron ore. If I made all 100 of those iron ingots up... I have a lot of gold as well. If I take all of the gold, all of the silver that I've got... gems. Let's take all of them. What can I make jewelry rise here? So I can make gold emerald ring. I can make gold ruby necklace, sapphire ring, The silver sapphire necklace is the next most expensive. Okay, then we'll make that. Then we'll make that. And then we're better off doing those. Actually, no, we don't want to create any more of those. Let's level up health. Now, it is tempting. We did that point there in magic resistance before. I don't have enough for that. I don't want that one. Can I? I can get... What's that one? Ebony smithing. Wow, that would be really good, I think. But I feel like I'm potentially missing out. Oh, I gotta have that. I know I could have just taken ebony smithing, but that is going to make me deadly, because that's all I do is dual power attacks, and I'm deadly enough as it is. So this witch hunter build that I was thinking of doing, I was thinking of a Breton dual wielding. Now I was thinking dual wielding maces, but it doesn't really matter. Dual wielding, but the condition is I can't use enchanted items. No enchanted armor, weapons, necklaces, rings. I can use potions. I can't use spells, except to get into the College of Winterhold. And once I've done that, no more spells. But I'm going to pay them to level me up in alteration until I get those 2 levels or 3 levels or whatever it is. Until I maximize my magical resistance using alteration only. And just by paying for it. Give me levels. But I really wanted to... one of the goals of the trial was to see, because it seems to me at the moment with this build that my dual wielding is just OP. Like vegetable soup, or you could use venison stew. Anything that does that continuous regen of stamina and health, it's mostly stamina that you need, but anything that does that, I should go and put all those gems away. Anything that does that continuous regeneration of stamina, it's OP. You can just continually power attack, and dual wielding power attacks are fast and they do a ton of damage. And I think it's unreal. It is just ridiculous how well I am able to just plow through. Actually, no, I don't want to. I didn't want to do that. I can pick it up again. I want all of those. Very good. So what I was thinking of doing over here is let's make like 50 or thereabouts iron ore. I think that was something like that, was it? Or is that just 40 that I made? No, ingots, 56. Okay. Now, if I grab... $56 dwarven metal ingots. I think it's 1-to-1, or maybe it's 2-to-1. Let's have a look. It is 2-to-1. Okay. I need another 56. Whoop, whoop. Right, so now we can make 56 dwarven bows. G'day, John Boy. Damn it, that did not give me a level. I thought that would have. Who would have thought 56 dwarven bows weighed so much? That's alright. I can just do that, and that should sort them. Put them right there. And then I can chuck them in the sellable pile. Okay, yeah, that's what happens when you got a lot of resources. You can make a lot of stuff. Okay, where am I going? All the way down to here. So let's go to Heartwood Mill, because that's at least close to where we need to go. Go almost directly south from here. We should hit the road that leads up to this place. Oh, what now? Oh god, more of these guys. Where are they? There they are. Stand still! Where's the last one? Right there. so there was one body over here. And pretty much no idea where the last one's going to be. And where is my horse? No, that's a gourd out in the forest. That's the last of the cultists. Now, for my horse. That's what I meant to look for. I meant to look for a mod that allowed you to whistle for your horse. I'm sure there is probably one somewhere. Okay, simplest solution. Fast travel back to the mill. And if my horse is alive... They killed my goddamn horse. That's the other thing the game needs. Some sort of indication when your horse gets killed. Like a body, rather than it just disappearing. Oh, is that my dead horse there? It is. Okay, it ran over this way and got hit by the bear. Damn it all. I just go over this way a little bit. I should find the road that leads to this place, and here it is. Okay, so there is sometimes indications of where your horse dies. I've had other times when the body just disappeared completely. And I gotta say, it's very annoying. Okay. Let's do a full save. In we go. Actually, before we go in any further, I'm going to take a very quick break. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back. See if we can get a little bit warmer, because it's a bit chilly today. Well, I think it is anyway.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
I will. Normally I wouldn't bother mining the iron ore, but I think I will for this because I'm not actually getting low on it, but I don't have any steel, so I do think I need to make some improvements to my ore situation at the moment. They went that way. I feel like I should at least investigate this. I have been and done this before, but it's been so long. It really has. Does that go out to Skyrim? No. Nothing around there. I was wondering if there was something special hidden down there, but it didn't seem to be. I don't think I want to go through there because I feel like Well, actually, no. I was going to say, oh, yeah, this goes outside. Right. Well. Chest there that's barely locked. Nothing super special in that. What's up here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Anything over this side? Nothing important. Okay. That doesn't open. That's the direction we came from, so we didn't go this way at all. That's barred from the other side. Okay, so I'm going to assume now that if we follow where we should have gone initially, where the ghosts were leading us, if that's what they were, then we would have ended up eventually coming back through that barred door back there. Keep that veggie soup going. How am I doing for veggie soup? 10 more. Hello there, little spider. How's our charge doing on... Yeah, we're doing alright. Having said that, we might as well charge her up. Which way to go? What was the... Oh! Was there a trap on this door? There was, and I didn't even notice it. alright. I feel like they barely did any damage. Some dwarven armor. Ooh, ebony gauntlets. Yeah. We might as well, while we got the chance, put some stuff away. One-handed attacks do 35% more damage, as opposed to increase your health by 10 points. Why did I just put that away? It is not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do.
Metal fiends ignoring us.
A bungeon cell is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of a dweller. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
Picking up a lot of goodies. Actually, let's do a full save, just to be sure.
And yet none of us can pick a damn lock.
Don't worry, there wasn't that much good stuff. There wasn't really anything great in there. Not bad. Necklace of Mending. I mean, I'm not going to put it on in favour of my current I don't know why I'm picking up those cups. I can't melt them down. The best I can hope for is to sell them.
I did not anticipate a bunch of such size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
I remember this gallery, although I don't remember if it is occupied. Why am I even bothering? That just leads back to where I came from. What is that other buff that's on me at the moment? Oh, the Phantom Chest. Okay. What? Okay, increase magic resistance by 17%. That actually seems quite nice. I think I'm going to keep using my extreme wielding instead, but that would be a really good one for my Witch Hunter build. Okay. Actually, oh, I'm wearing the right ring here. Where's my other... Did I put my other ring away? I must have. Oh well. Not going to complain about that. I go all the way around here to get these little beasties. What a mess. Trying to remember if it's possible to wake these guys up. No, if you can search them, they won't ever wake up. These things always make me nervous because that's where they all come out of. And those things. And I feel like even though I've killed the spiders that are in here, something could set them off and they could all just appear out of those things again. Right. Onward. Well, that's Drennan. He never made it. He's dead anyway. Into the boilery.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
That's exactly why I was going to stop and drop. Not a bad ring. trying to work out if there's supposed to be a way to open that up. It doesn't really look like there's anything down there. But I also don't see any sort of switch, lever, button.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
Okay. So, taking down a Dwarven Centurion Master with 2 power attacks definitely seems OP to me. Not that I am going to complain, of course. G'day, St. Salvius. Didn't notice you there, sorry. Too busy trying to make my way through Avancel, however you pronounce it. So I searched that, I searched that, I searched her. Completed. Take the ancient knowledge added. Shame I can't get that back. How was Ruby Kai? Ebony sword, very nice. Oh, that's right. That was sort of the way out. But the easier way out is to go this way. I wonder what happens if I go further down. Basically says I'm cleared at the moment. Actually, I'm going to go back out through that balcony. It's quicker. Yeah, that's what happens with games like that. So which side are you fighting for? Well, that's good to hear, because that's the only side I ever took as well, was the clan. You can also be neutral, can't you? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you can, because I think I've done neutral a couple of times. Was there anything else in this quest? No, that was it. Cool. Back to the gallery. And then we'll see if we can make a replica of that lexicon. Oh, I can't remember. It's been a couple of years since I last played it. And it feels like it's been a couple of years more since I played it, you know, seriously, doing a normal amount of stuff in there. No, let's cancel that. Yeah, I've played Engineer a couple of times. So we didn't have... No, we didn't have an ebony sword. So we've got that. Was there anything else? In here that is potentially going to go anywhere important? We've already got ebony gauntlets there. Ebony arrows don't do us any good until we can get an ebony bow. Glass mace, I think we've already got, but I'll take it out just in case. Oh no, we didn't have the glass mace. Well, that's very good. And we don't have a glass dagger yet either. I should make one. Yeah, we had ebony gauntlets. That's right. So, let's put the ebony sword and the glass mace in there. They should be the only two in there still to go. I think the first character I played in Anarchy Online was a soldier. Do we have anything new that we can make? Because I haven't had anything new for a while now. It's been a bit disappointing. Although I must say I haven't really talked to any of my Explorers Guild much lately. I really need to do that. Oh!
Good day, my friend. A group of mercenaries came to the camp and sold me scrolls, and my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the horde. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
What did he give me? Hope's Fire. Target takes 30 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage. Well, that's like True Flame, except it's a shock version of it. Is it? It is one-handed. Did I just drop it? I did. I mean, that's only doing 46 until I upgrade it, whereas at the moment Dawnbreaker is doing 55. If I can get that upgraded to do more than Dawnbreaker, but then Dawnbreaker, maybe I should swap Truefire out and go with Dawnbreaker go with Hope's Fire instead, because getting rid of Dawnbreaker, it has good damage against undead. Yeah, I never played the Shadowlands stuff. I didn't really ever get into any of the expansions. I don't think. I don't recall getting into any, put it that way. Let's go and sell whatever we can. What am I doing? I want that and that. Okay, I don't want that, don't want that. Or that. Okay, we don't want that. Those. We don't want those. Don't know if I can break those down or not. Don't want these. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can't break any of those down, but I'm gonna sell all the ones that have that icon on them straight away. Just sell that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Oh, why am I doing... that? Because I can disenchant that and get some souls off of it. Yeah, get rid of these. Those can all be scrapped. Let's get rid of that. I'm keeping that. I'll get rid of that. The Circlet of Omnipotent, I don't have braces, but I've got this Circlet of Omnipotence. That gives health, magicka, and stamina increase. Weapons do 15% more damage, all spells cost 10% less to cast, and magic resistance increases by 5%. It was my go-to ring for quite a while. But now that I've got this new one that does... well, actually, no, that is my go-to ring even now. I always swap over to Den Stagma's ring whenever I come across dragons or mages or whatever. I try and remember anyway to swap over. Where were we? We've done all of that. We've done all of that. Quicksilver, that. Ring of Eminent Squire. No, I'll get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or those. Those. Keep all of those. Keep that. Don't need that or that. I'll check to see if I can disenchant any of those. Right, we're still carrying a lot of dwarven junk. Actually, what I should do, anything that I'm keeping, Those, that. Okay. Still slow going, but it's alright. Let's try and disenchant first, actually. Right. Was there anything else I wanted to take in here at one-handed at the moment? Critical charge. No. And I've only got 1 point that can go in there. I've done the 2 that go in there. I can't do the next level of armsman. The only other thing I could do would be come up here and do bladesman, which gives me more chances of crit, which would be nice, but I think because we're at level 90 smithing, I want to get ebony, which means next time I can get Daedric, and then not long after I can get dragon. So do I have... Yeah. Okay, those and those I can sell. Very good. Wow, that's a lot. There's 13 grand sitting in there at the moment. What do I want to do? I think it's too late in the day to go and get more steel, unfortunately. I might be able to do some ebony smithing. Look at that. Oh, I know. Was there any new replicas we can make? There was one we haven't made yet, but I needed steel for it. Let's see if there's anything else. I've got to go and get some steel. So what was it that I wanted to make? Well, I could make Hope's Fire replica. Oh, it was the Helm of Windhelm I wanted to make a replica of. That's right. I need 2 steel ingots for that. And I need 2 refined moonstone for that. I've got a feeling I have 2 refined moonstone. Or I can make 2 refined moonstone is what I meant. I can make at least 1. I can only make 1 refined moonstone. Let's take any of these ores that we can actually use, just those. Let's make some ingots out of them. Where are we? Use the smelter. Okay, and then let's put those back in there. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Good. I've still got Hope's Fire on me. What can I do to upgrade that? In fact, what can I do to upgrade all my gear? I might actually be able to improve beyond the epic that they currently are. Look at that. I can. Dawnbreaker is already exquisite, and that's doing 61 points of damage. True Flame is doing 81 epic, 88 legendary. Wow. What can I do with Hope's Fire? 88 legendary. I think... What am I missing for Dawnbreaker? I can do Dawnbreaker, it just won't let me. Okay. I don't know if I actually. I'm considering disenchanting the Bow of Paralysis. I'm hardly ever using the bow anymore. Yeah, it's too late now. I am going to upgrade Epic True Flame. I'm curious, if I make an ebony bow, how much damage can I, when I upgrade it, how much damage can I get it to? I am going to make, I've got an ebony sword, an ebony war axe, and an ebony battle axe. I am going to make an ebony mace and an ebony dagger. And a glass dagger, because I don't have one of those yet. Did I just use up? No, I have one ebony ingot left. Good. That means I can upgrade the bow. I can make this ebony bow better than the paralysis bow will be. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disenchant that paralysis bow because I don't have that enchantment yet. And then I'm going to make the ebony bow my current bow that I use. That's going to put away... Oh, no, that didn't put away all my soul gems. Good. So, favor that. Put it on 3. And then put it in the second group. Very good. Right. And then I think the other thing that I want to do is True Flame is going to go away. That's going to get favorited. True Flame goes away. That goes in my right. And then that goes into the first group there. Right, shock and fire damage set. Is there somewhere I can put True Flame? There we go. And we are all good. That means I need to make a replica, because True Flame's already downstairs, but I now need to make a replica of this blade that I'm using. 2 refined moonstone. That's right, I didn't have the 2 refined moonstone to make the replica for that before. I know True Flame is on a stand here somewhere. Where is it? There. Hope's Fire goes next to it. Very good. So I need to go on a resource run, is what I need to do. But in the meantime, we have an ebony dagger, an ebony mace, and a glass dagger to go in here. Ebony mace and dagger will go there. And the glass dagger will go there. Still needing the glass battle axe and the glass greatsword. So there's that dagger, and there's the dagger and the mace, and I'm missing on this side warhammer, greatsword, bow over there. Very, very good. I haven't sorted all my books in a while, so let's just quickly do that. Excuse me.
This room is my pride and joy. It was the first extension I had built into the original temple building, and where I spend most of my free time. The library has 3 levels. The upper and lower level connect to the upper and lower floor of the main hallway and the central.
He's giving a tour at, what, 9 o'clock at night. How many items do I have on display now? The book says... Oh, 497. Doesn't look like we've got anything new marked off down here. Quite a list of missions we have done. I wonder if I should do that next, just to get it out of the way. Where do I need to go? Got one. Defeat the Guardian Saber-tooth. Let's fast travel to Winterhold. Get this, just get it knocked out. Oh, that's right. Damn it, I don't have a horse anymore. That's a nuisance. Might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know that there's a smith in this town.
I'll sell just... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, that's useless. Okay. No ore here. That's a pain in the buttocks. So much for that mod. I had a footsteps mod. It doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I turned it off after all. No, I meant that. Where'd you go? It is still over this way. Okay. Got rid of my archery mods as well now. It seems like the arrows are dropping way more than they used to. Either that or I'm just so ridiculously out of practice, which is also a possibility. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, you didn't make it. What's in your strong box? An emerald. Uh-oh. Don't remember if those things are hostile or not. I guess we'll soon find out. Well, they haven't attacked so far. Where's our spirit sabercat? He's supposed to be down here somewhere. Have I searched that before? I feel like I must have. Nope. Okay, where to next? Got one all the way over here. There's no stables at Falkreath. Is there anywhere else over this area that we had to go to? You mean to tell me I still haven't been to the Shadowstone yet? Let's go to the Riften Stables, buy another horse. Let's get the Shadowstone out of the way.
Too lazy to walk. Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Sold. She's all yours. She's already saddled up.
And then we fast travel to there. Where is it? I'm not sure I have a Nordic War Axe yet. How far away from this stone am I? I'm trying to work out how the hell to get up there. Ah, there might be a trail back that way that leads up there. Yep. Well, that trail sort of existed. Didn't really want that stone, but it's in the area. Just trying to double check. I had a feeling of the other mission I needed to do, because there's 3 things I have to do. There's the Guardian Bear, and then there's something else. Oh, it's back over this way. Ah, defeat the Guardian Mammoth over there. Well then. Isn't there another standing stone out here somewhere? Got a feeling there is, down in amongst all of this. This may be a mistake, going into the middle of a giant camp like this. Well, there's a dragon there, definitely. No, it's not indicating a standing stone. At least not close enough to notice. I think it's down this way, though. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Let's come up to... Well, let's go to Battleborn Farm and then head up that way for the mammoth. Thought I heard big wings flapping. Switch to that. Let's use that. Come down here and face me. I reckon I could take you with 2 hits. 2 power attacks and you're dead, mate. And that's not even with Berserker Rage. He's running scared is what he is. Yep. 2 power attacks kills a dragon. What was he fighting up here? I think it was... I thought I saw a saber-tooth up here. I don't know if it ran off or he killed it and I can't find the body or what. Well, this is where I need to be. Pretty sure. Yep. And then the last one was over there. Let's go to the Half Moon Mill. It's probably just as easy. To turn off down this path. Who or what are you? Oh, you're just an Imperial courier. I think if I head up this way, it's going to be the way to get up there. This way. Around this end. Get off the horse here so he doesn't die. And return to Froki all the way over here.
One challenge remains. Go and defeat the troll champion. Here's where you need to go.
I thought that was it. I didn't... I mean, I have done this mission before, but I've done it once. I don't really remember. Where are we gotta go? Troll champion. Oh. Okay. Round at the ritual stone. He's inside Grey Winter Watch. Very nice. Where we got his bow originally. How many vegetable soup do I have left? 5. Okay, that's cool. Trolls must have respawned because this is where we got Froki's bow originally. Still going to be nighttime when we go to Froki. Let's do this.
Oh!
Whoa, she is really hitting hard.
Like the fight of a fleet.
What happened to my... Am I out of venison somehow? Vegetable soup, I mean. My vegetable soup wore off. This interior is really dark for some reason. Yes! All right. They respawned. I don't need the books because I've already got them. Wow. That seems like a fair bit of stuff that I got in there as well. God damn it, another bear killed my horse. Oh no, he didn't. That's my horse down there. I was gonna say, if another bear killed my horse, just seems to be non-stop around here. Going through horses like you wouldn't believe. Right. Let's finish clearing this and see if we end up... I can't remember which weapons I still need. I think, unfortunately, I do still need some iron ones, and it's going to be unlikely that we're going to get them. Because after a certain level, it mostly spawns. It mostly spawns the steel versions rather than the iron. That should be everybody in here now. If I remember rightly, there's usually just the 3 of them. Don't care what's in those. Okay, so it's about there. Does that give me... It does give me more... Nordic stuff to dig for. That's interesting. Strongbox is empty, not surprising. There's a lunar iron mace, very nice. Nothing I want there. What's in the chest? Okay. That does not have anything in it anymore. That's good. It's not really supposed to. No, you can't. I've tried creating my own versions of the enchanted weapons, and it's not the same. They won't get placed on display if you do that. So there's the one other weapon that we've got to go up through the top of there to get. So let's just come up here. Come over this way. Down here. And there should be one more weapon. Right there. It's a lunar steel war axe. And then there's usually potions and armor over here. And we're done. Right. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, let's head to Froki's shack. He should be up by now. Yeah. Because it's midday by the time we get there. And
need some. Then you finally know what it means to be a true hunter in the Nord way. For this, you have earned the blessing of kind and can count me as a friend.
Kind's token. Damage taken from arrows reduced by 10%. By animals 10%. Bows do 5% more damage. We're just going to put that on display. We don't need that. Back to the gallery, please. I think they're upstairs, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, what were we missing? We were missing the iron war axe, which we don't have, the steel war axe, which we do, and the steel mace, which we do. So we're only missing the lunar iron war axe. And it's not impossible that we would find it. We have to go back again some other time, because we did get an iron mace that time, as well as a second steel war axe. Very good. And that's right, I got another painting. Let's go and put the painting out here. Okay, we've got all that filled up, we've got all that filled up, we've got all that filled up. Let's put one there. There we go. Kind's token will probably go over here somewhere in the jewelry cabinet, I would think. That is, after all, what it is. There we go. I sort of doubt we have anything else that we need to, that we can put away, but I'll do my standard thing of going back out here. And while that is sorting, I will be right back. Hang on a sec. And so there were 2 new items put on display. No idea what they were. We are still carrying too much. What's some heavy stuff that we can put away? Yep. Oh, I have a new level of archaeology, don't I? I keep thinking I need to go and talk to the Explorers Guild. Oh, we got a whole new batch of stuff. Wow, okay. Nordic Burial Shrine. Let's make that. Dwemer Engraving Tool, yep, we'll make that. Merethic Crest, yep, we'll make that. And an ornate Nordic Urn, we will make that. Oh, and now we're carrying. Oh, hang on, is it still putting the stuff away? No, we're just a little bit too heavy. Sorry, that. That will do. What else do we have? Ancient Nordic Burial Shrine. Okay. Do we have anything else? Dwemer engraving tool. That's right. So that's going to be there. $514 items on display. I'll be. We might as well just head up to the safe house. All right, so how much money am I carrying at the moment? That's way more than I need to be carrying. Okay, sort all of this. I'm gonna sell that, I think. Can we disenchant anything? Nah, I don't really feel like I want to put anything on that bow. I'm just not using it. It's there for extreme backup purposes only. I'm almost thinking about just not even bringing it with me at the moment. I did really want to start this playthrough as, you know, with the new archery mods that I have, see if I can get archery to work and like it, but it's just not doing the damage of dual wielding, or frankly any other melee, even with the mods that I had that were supposed to make it better. And they did make it better, but just not... You just can't stand up in a fight with a bow when there's someone swinging weapons in your face. It's the long and the short of it. And I just still am no good at kiting and, you know, running back, turning, shooting, running back, turning, shooting. It's just... It's something that I know that I'm really not good at. So I'm just not worrying about it. Can I disenchant that? Greater Soul Gem. I'll take that. I thought there was something else I wanted to disenchant though. Oh no, I wanted to see if I could get the resist fire off that, but I've already got it. So we can sell that. I still haven't gotten the ore that I need. I'm gonna sell that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the bow, those arrows away, and I'm gonna put that bow on display down in the armory. That elven bow. I'm going to unfavor it. Okay, that gets sold. That gets sold. And that's it. Let's go downstairs, put this... Oh, let's just do it this way, because... No, actually, while we're here, we need more vegetable soups. So we'll just take 20 more of those. All good. And then we'll go down to the armory and put the ebony bow on display. Yeah. Wonderful. Really liking how this is coming along. Very nice indeed. Stalrim, Daedric and Dragonborn are the next big lots. And, you know, apart from specialist ones like Blade and Snow Elven. I could get the Blade armor very quickly. It wouldn't take me very long to punch out those quests to get... Well, it would take a little bit, but it wouldn't be too bad. And then that there is Stormcloak Officer armor, which we'll get as soon as we go and do that. I'm hoping that we can get some more of these guard armors at some point. It may require me to farm dragons which will probably mean turning off the mod that I've got, which disables the spawning of dragons, or limits the spawning of dragons. Glass helmet. Yeah, I've made a glass helmet for myself, but I haven't had a spare. Where's my glass helmet? There. I don't think I've got the resources to make one yet, and I haven't found one. I'm also missing the gauntlets. If I could get all the resources, I would make the last few things. I need helmet, gauntlets, and great axe and great sword. And that should be all of the glass stuff done. But I just don't have all of the... At least I don't think I do. I think I used up most of that. Like I said, I need to do a resource run, but I just haven't had a chance. I keep getting sidetracked. Refined malachite. It's the moonstone we're missing for making the glass, I think. I think it's moonstone and malachite, or is it quicksilver and malachite? Yeah, I can't make any glass stuff at the moment. Refined moonstone. Yeah, it's moonstone and malachite. It's basically the same stuff that elven armor uses. Well, moonstone and iron, a lot of the elven armor uses. Oh, moonstone and quicksilver. I thought it was moonstone and malachite. Or is that just elven weapons? Oh no, it's moonstone and quicksilver. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're at the point. Let's charge up that and charge up sure, use the Grand Soul Gem. Charge up Dawnbreaker. Let's rest until morning, and then we'll go down and see if we can buy some resources in the town square. And then from there, we might go to a couple other towns and get some stuff as well. But first, to the Explorer Society. Why didn't anyone tell me that Fafnir was hanging around in the Explorer Society? I would have been over here much longer.
We've been working long hours planning the next venture, but I think it will be well worth it, and we're just about ready. Our next expedition will be the ruins of Archery, a Dwemer site in the mountains southwest of Rift. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm. There is no clear entrance to the ruins, but from what Marjus and I have been discussing, we think we may have a few leads on how to get in. As always, we would certainly appreciate your expertise as well, Guildmaster. Excellent. We'll pack up now and head out. Meet us there when you can. We'll try to get a head start on the digging.
Okay. What are the expedition perks? Pick it in. Oh, pack it in. Oh, that I think these allow you to carry more. And then the excavation perks. Excavator rank 1. I'm wondering if I need some of these perks. Gain 1 additional fragment at excavation sites. What does this one do for me? Carry capacity by 50. Sure. Do I have enough points to get one more perk in this? Don't have any to spend. Okay, that's fine. They got nothing in there. That's that one, so let's just turn that off. Right, they got nothing to show me in there. I was going to give some of these ruined books to what's her name. I'm almost unsure if I should now because she'll be going on the missions with everybody else. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Good. It will take some time to decide.
Empty wine bottle. Necklace of disease immunity. What were they all doing back there? Why am I sitting on a bench? I don't want to be sitting on a bench. Better just to go out this way. Yeah, I completely forgot about Fafnir.
Seems there's looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
There was no steel in that at all. That's terrible. I doubt this guy will have steel ingots. He never seems to have ingots. It's very annoying.
Hello. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
No, you don't. You have Daedric arrows. You have a Daedric arrow. And a glass arrow. Not too likely.
What do you need? Take a look.
Well, I can afford that if I go and get money out of my thing, which I think that and that probably go in the Hall of Oddities. There's also a painting here, which would be nice to put up, but I don't think so. Let's just make sure we got plenty of healing potions, just in case we need them. But of course, the better place to look for them is over here.
So you're an alchemist then?
Why do they always assume... Oh, damn it, I didn't want those. Why do you always assume that when I buy something from an alchemist, I'm an alchemist? No, I need a potion to make sure that I heal in battle. Where else can I go? Well, yeah, let's go to Morthal next. And I'm trying to remember where everybody is here. Okay, Apothecary here. Thaumaturgist hut.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jorgen and I both work hard. Oh, take a look.
I hope you do too. I can't afford to buy anything at the moment. Because I'm out of gold already. Do they have a blacksmith here? Oh look, there's a dragon. That's it? That's all you've got? Come down here and say that. I need Dragon Rend. Where are you going to land? You aren't. Now, as I was saying, do they have... I don't think they have a blacksmith. Because this is the barracks, or the guardhouse there. So no, it's not even worthwhile me being here looking for supplies. Back up to the safe house. Okay. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, stuff to sell. Oh no, what I was thinking was, can I take the enchantment off that disease immunity amulet? I can. Okay, cool. And then we got a couple of things to sell. Right, do we have any more income? 2 grand. Wonderful. No, let's... Markarth is going to take a while to get to. Yeah, good.
Need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, let's come back up to Dragon Bridge. I think there's a... Actually, there might not be a... I can't remember. Is there a smith in Dragon Bridge? No, it doesn't look like there is. Well, that's strange. Okay. So there wasn't one in Morthal. I'm pretty sure there's one in Dawnstar. But we have arrived in the middle of the night. Fafnir, I think, is the smith here. Oh, no, wait, it might be those two. There's a man and a woman. Yeah.
Need a dagger? No? How about the finest
Rustelf. Or Russelif, or whatever you want to call him. Good, more steel ingots. Refined moonstone. I can't afford it. Oh man, look at those ebony ingots. He's got 18 of them. I'll be right back. He probably won't still have them by the time I get back. Actually, I should take the donations out of the box. Not that there's many, but... Actually, let's do this. Glass helmet... Glass gauntlets, if I remember rightly. Helmet, yes. Gauntlets, yes. And then weapons, it was glass grates, glass battle axe, and glass greatsword were the ones I think that we needed. Now that should put away all the other steel and stuff that I just got from him, didn't it? It did. Beautiful. So let's go down to the armory and put that stuff away. And then we'll check what else we might want to make. Yep, 515, and we're about to make it nearly 520, if I remember rightly. So, yep, I made those two, I made that, and I made that. So, it'll be 519 once we put these in. And that might actually be everything glass then. I don't think we're missing anything orcish either. And then ebony, we just need boots, greatsword, and the hammer. Let's confirm all of that. Yeah, 4 displays. Mods. The checklist. Armory 1. Come on, what are you doing? No, I want that. I'm hitting enter. I'm clicking multiple times. Why are you not showing me? It's not showing anything at the moment. I wonder if it's because I just so quickly updated. Let's have another look. Checklist. armory. Normally it takes a second or two for it to display, but it's just not doing anything. That's no good. Oh, hang on. I wonder, those options I was just looking at. I've got a funny feeling that what they were doing was artificially turning on some of the displays. So if I come in here and there's 2 or 3 new displays that I hadn't seen before, yes, they are. That's what they do. I need to turn those off. So there's a display here for the Dawn Guard victory. There's a display here for an Imperial Civil War victory. And there's a display over there for the Dragonborn stuff. Okay, I need to turn those off. Well, at least I know that part of the menu system was working right. That was quest displays, wasn't it? Yeah. Default that. Default that. No. And turn off that. There we go. Don't know why the checklists aren't working though. Something's going funny there. Anyway, okay, so we've reset those. There should be a couple of extra, one extra stone there. Which one was it that I was using? No. Wasn't the warrior, wasn't the mage. Was it the lover? All skills improve faster. I think that was the one that I was using. And I think I was doing the Shrine of Archery as well. To the safe house. Yeah. Right. Income. Not much at all. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if I could make the ebony stuff that I was missing, wasn't I? Great sword So it was, all I can do is the ebony dagger because I don't have any more ebony ingots. Okay, fine. Did I have, let me just double check I've got ebony ore that can be made up. I have one. Okay, not worth worrying about. So let's go upstairs, grab all of our money. Well, yeah, actually all of it, and go and buy some ebony ingots. It's way more than we need, but we'll go back to... it'll be dark by the time we get there. More than likely. Where was it? Dawnstar, wasn't it?
I helped my husband, Russ.
Need a dagger. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Wonderful. What else have you got? Refined moonstone. Beautiful. That'll do. They don't have one. Let's see if the guy in Windhelm has got anything decent. Oh, I think that's him there. Oh no.
The finest weapons and armor.
Steel. Refined moonstone. I'll take the quicksilver. I'll take the ebony. Okay. That should do me for a while, I think. We'll head home, put the rest of our money away. Make up those last few ebony things we need. Let's just see if this menu is working yet. No, I don't believe it is. Even hitting enter doesn't do anything. Damn it. Okay, well, hopefully after I restart the game it'll work tomorrow. I'll quickly have a look just to confirm for myself what I think I'm missing from the ebony display. Yeah, boots and those weapons there. Too easy. I feel like I've got everything there. I've got everything there. I'm pretty sure I've got everything there, although technically I think there's a second lot of armor that sort of sits hidden underneath that one. I feel like... Yep, I've got everything there. No, we don't have everything there, but we can't make that. Yep, I've got everything there. Yep, feel like I've got everything there. Even though you can barely see the hammer. That needs to be repositioned. There's a crossbow missing, I know, from that, but that's okay. Can't make that. Can't make that. Stalrim, yeah, can't make that yet. Daedric, can't make that yet. Dragonborn, not too long. What else was I thinking? There was another... No. lost it now. Okay, let's go make the last of the ebony. Boots, and the 2 heavy weapons were missing. Ebony boots, ebony greatsword, and ebony warhammer. Done. Oh, that's what I was thinking. The bone mold and the chitin armors. Yeah. And the light and heavy chitin armor. Yep. Okay. Once we go over and do Solstein, we'll be able to do all of that. Let's put our money away before I forget. We got anything else in the sales income box? We do not. Okay. I don't know. I like something with an actual hilt on it. I mean, I don't mind the look of the axes and the mace in the ebony gear, but I mean, I don't mind the look of the glass stuff, although it looks a little, I don't know. I like the Nordic gear, because that, like this sword, obviously single bladed, which is fine, but it has at least a little bit of a guard on it. Which I think is, I don't know. I just prefer it. So this is where all of the bone mold and chitin armor goes, which we'll get into soon. Soon enough, anyway. I do feel like I want to do all of that before I take on the rest of the main quest line. Before I take on Alduin, anyway. Very good. What are we up to? No, I don't think I want to do that. I sort of want something that's going to be fairly quick, is what I really want. Museum in Dawnstar. Nah. Talk to companions. Yeah. Kill the giant located at Stonehill Bluff. I thought I did that one already. Guess not. Where is that quest? Let's go and get that out of the way. It's a quick little one. Then I think we have to go... That might have been a Dawn Star or a Morthal quest. Where are we going? Over this way somewhere? Oh no. Was this a Riften quest? No, that's to join the No. Go away. Right. Yeah, that was either a Morthal or a Dawn Star. How can I get to that fairly easily from somewhere I've been before? Stone Hills, maybe? Oh, then I got to go all the way up through the mountains there. I could go to Duskglow Crevice and come this way, I suppose. Although I could go from here, come up this way and do that. Yeah, I might just do that. Let's go to White Watch Tower. Yeah, so we wanted to go up this way, didn't we? How are my weapons doing for charge? Oh, they're doing wonderfully. Yeah. Should sort of cross a road just up here, the snow line, I think. Hard to tell. So my horse is leaving footprints, but I wasn't earlier. I think some of these snow mods that I've got are causing some problems. That would be the giant I have to kill down there, I would think. And let's get our Berserk Rage ready. Not sure if we're going to need it. Nope. Basically, one power attack was all it took to take him down. I did two, but one was enough. So that wasn't the giant located at Stonehill Bluff? Excuse me, Mr. Giant. You have apparently been causing problems. Yep. Once again, one power attack, one dead giant. I just find this amazing how well this is working. That's why I'm considering, I mean, I'm not going to do it for a while, but another playthrough that I want to try is this, my Witch Hunter playthrough, where I do not, where have I got to go to get this? Yeah, Morthal, I thought so. Witch Hunter playthrough where dual wielding, maybe maces, I don't know. I haven't really decided what weapons I'm going to dual wield yet, but dual wielding weapons, no magic allowed, but I want to, I'm allowed to use potions, I'm allowed to make potions.
You business with the Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
100 gold. 100 gold to kill, well, essentially 2 giants. I mean, I'm lucky I'm at the level I am, because that is almost insulting. Right. Any other quick little things I can get out of the way? Buy lumber for building your house. No. Kill the dragon located at Autumn Watchtower. Is that the one down here? Near Loki? It is! I've already killed that dragon. I mean, I've been here before. That's how easy it's going to be to kill this dragon. I've already killed it. There's another one asleep on top of the tower. I mean, if I could sneak up there so that he didn't wake up, and I could just get out on top and go, power attack, he'd be dead. But it's not going to be that easy, is it? There's enough room for you to land on here and fight me if you really want to. What if I come up here? Will that prompt you to land down on there? No. At the moment all it's doing is giving you some incentive to incinerate me at a distance. Two can play at that game, you know. Whoop. That wasn't fun. Hit the wrong damn key. Okay. My fire breath didn't do anything to him. Can I get you to land anywhere that I can hit you? You better not have just torched my horse. One, two. Yeah, no, 2 power attacks. Alright, my horse is fine. Beautiful. G'day, lurkers. Where did I have to go to? That was Riften to get that bounty.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
500 gold for a dragon isn't too bad, I suppose. But normally it's half your kingdom and your daughter's hand in marriage for a dragon, so I shouldn't be too happy with it. No, 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 no. Not sure about that one. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's Vampire Hunters, Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, Dragonborn, no. Much about Snow Elves. Okay. A Night to Remember. The Mind of Madness. Forbidden Legend. Investigate the Gulda Legend. The Forsworn Conspiracy. Under Sarthor. Where is that going to take us? Okay. Let's go from my manor house. Yes, something like that. I can't remember if I'm running 6.12 or 6.5. But I'm definitely running in the 6 branch of Proton with Rybash on Linux, yes. Yeah, I used to play games with wine. I haven't really used Lutris, or however you pronounce it, to be honest. But yeah, I did a few games on wine over the years. But I just find Steam so much easier with Proton. Proton has gotten very good. Okay, do we have anything dangerous in the area of this camp, apart from whatever that is there? I almost said that. That's the airship outside of our what's her name? Ooh, look at that. And there's some tools. sure I want to do that. Don't want a bucket. What's in the sack? Yeah, no, not interested in any of that. The journal. Learn the truth from Danis Valen. So where are we going here? What? Do I still have to go? Oh. I didn't even notice this here. It wants me to go in here. Aha. I thought I had to go to somewhere else and talk to somebody. But no. I don't know if there are tags I can add for... There is. Okay. There is a Linux tag I can add to my games. I didn't realise there was. Well, there you go. My streams. Updated my stream info. It now has Linux tag on it. That might be part of the problem. People just might not realise. Because when you go and change your stream info, and in particular when you pick a new game, it automatically just throws a bunch of tags there. And it's never really been clear to me. Like, I've then tried to search for other tags to add in, and it's often been hard to find tags that were relevant. You know, because, look, I'm doing Skyrim Relic Hunter, for example, so there are tags. There's no tag for Skyrim because Skyrim is the game, although, hang on a sec, that... Oh, yeah. No, that's the category. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. The icon's not what it used to be. But yeah, a lot of the times when I search for tags, I'll want to add something like, I don't know. I'll want to add something relevant to the playthrough. Like this one is a modded playthrough. And I'll look for tags, and I won't be able to find them, but I never really thought to put Linux in there, but I really should. I mean, I put Oz at the start of my thing to let people know that I'm an Australian, because, you know, that can help some people to find, you know, if they are looking for people from Australia. So that's one thing that I've done, but I didn't actually think to do Linux. I will now try and make a habit of that. Right, let's see what's in here. I really don't remember this. I'm pretty sure I have done this before. Oh, look, a trap. Draugr. More Draugr. An adventurer. Who goes adventuring in fur armor and an iron dagger? No, you're not an adventurer. You're an idiot. Silver garnet ring. Okay, more adventurers here. She at least had a sword. That's a start. Take the soul gem. Don't know that I want anything else. Don't want any of the linen wraps. What? I don't want the shovel. Okay, so we've got snake. We've got eagle. We got snake. And we got that's all set up correctly. I need the ivory claw. Where's the ivory claw? Must be further in. Just bone meal on you. Nothing special on you. Keeping an eye out for more traps. In fact, let's get a bit of light on the subject. Shield there. How about you go away, you go away, you go away, and you go away. Is that all of his? No, there's one more up there. Or around there. There we go. What's going on? Well, I was trying to do that without catching myself on fire, but okay. So that didn't work. Ooh, 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 ooh. An ebony helmet. I mean, I've already got one, but... No, that one. No, wrong one. That one. Right. Get rid of that, those, that. Dragon bones. I don't need to be carrying those around with me. Goat hide. Those. This. That. Yeah, we'll put that away. Right. I'm on the lookout for the ivory claw. Just before you disappear. Let's get those big heavy items out. There we go. Right. Plentiful healing. Oh. Got a dig site. So, Spastic Shadow, have you seen my video on using Rybash? Or actually it's on installing Rybash to be exact. How do I get out of here? Up the stairs? Do I have to go down? No, that doesn't look like fun. There we go. That's how you fix that. And you have the Ivory Claw. Read his notes. Okay. Find the Galder fragment there, find that fragment there, find that fragment there. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times, the age-long campaigns to wipe out all mention of the Golden name. I know not what awaits us within Folgunthar. So here then is the truth of the tale as best I've been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Golder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honour and power were his, and even Isgrimor's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Golder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Jirik, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound powers, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers, and after a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mikrol, the youngest, was run to ground in Folgunthur, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude, and though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Geirmund pursued Jirik to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even there. 10 veteran wizards fell before Jirik's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Geirmund to a duel, knowing his foe was honour bound to accept, and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Geirmund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdis sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Golder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict that the name and deeds of Golder and his sons would be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at a great cost. And so it was done, but little survived. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. The fragments of the Golder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumour, I have felt its power calling me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Okay. So, the problem I have with that story is visiting... What's the saying? Visiting... I can't think of it. But basically, Golder himself wasn't evil by those accounts. He was just a really well-known mage, very powerful. Yeah, I just haven't used any of those other tools, Shadow. So I don't... Yeah. I don't know. It shouldn't be hard to install them. Using a similar process to the one that you use to install Rybash. You should just be able to put the files in the same location and create a similar file to run them that just sets up the Proton environment. And rather than running Rybash as the last line in that file, you should be able to get it to run whatever command you want. Because most of that tutorial, the idea is if you want to run something associated with a Steam game, with a Proton game or Proton application, turning on the debugging in Steam and getting it to write out that run file, then copying that run file. If you then take that run file and just change the last command to point to whatever application it is that you want to run, if you know that full application path, then it will run as if it was a program alongside that game. So, yeah. Anyway, yes, story time. That's all right, Shadow. Story time with Tony. So this story doesn't really ring true to me because in this journal, you know, at the start, in the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Golder was revered throughout the North. Wisdom, wealth, honour, and power were his, and even Isgramor's heirs sought his counsel. So Golder was a good guy. His sons turned out bad. But they visited the evils, you know, like, okay, Golder was killed by his sons, but then they've locked Golder away, his remains, and hidden them because of the evil that his sons did. Now, admittedly, they did it using his amulet, which was incredibly powerful, but it just seems a little weird. I don't know if I'm going to do the rest of this right now. I mean, sure, I'm going to kill these guys because I can, but I don't know how much more there is going to be in this. And I do know I can easily come back here, but it's actually given me multiple other locations. So there's Sarthal, and so Sarthal will have one other fragment, and the other fragment was here in Gehrman's Hall. So I know we can do all of those, and I feel like that's something that would be worthwhile doing sort of in the next episode. But there is also, let's not forget, if we come back down here, well, let's take the quick way and jump down, put our weapons away. If we come back out here, oh, that's a book. One-handed increase, all right. Yeah, if we come back through here, being a little bit careful because there are traps around, he says as he dodges one. There is also Well, that's nice. Why the hell did that... Do I still have the ivory claw? I do. That should have been the correct thing. That one there, that one there, that one there, and that one there. Unless you've got to do the reflection. Ooh, what's in the urn? A garnet ring. And then there's also that there, or that's a trap, and this is the one that you actually want to unlock. That's the possibility. And oh, look at that. An apprentice locked chest. It doesn't look like it's trapped. And three gold and an arrow. All of that for 3 gold and an arrow. Anyway, we're going to come back to this next time. That's right, there was a trap back there. So we should be able to come back here very easily any other time. So for now, we're just going to go back to the Dragonborn gallery, put a couple of things away. I think. A few hundred in donations. First of all, we have another painting. There we go. I think that's all we've got though. We only got one. Yeah. What else? I don't feel like we really got much else. We got some fragments, so we might be able to make some more stuff. We won't be able to use that yet. We won't be able to put that away yet. Or maybe we can, actually. Let's try it. We can. We've obviously used that for everything we need it for. Because I don't believe it lets you put stuff up there unless you've done absolutely everything. Stuff that I know won't go in there. That. Yeah, I was pretty sure there was not going to be anything new, so let's get rid of all of these. That should get, yeah, that's most of the heavy stuff gone. Let's do this, see if we've got anything else we can make. No, I haven't been able to do all of the dragons yet. Why does it want me to make multiple totemic braziers? I don't think I should. So let's put... Okay. So that's... Misk, maybe? No. Yeah, oh. Ouch. That's a lot of dragon bones. Yeah, that basically got rid of everything, didn't it? Yeah. No, I don't think there's much I can do with the dragon bones at the moment. It didn't... Last time I tried it to do it like that, those dragon bones are in storage now. Oh, we're on the wrong floor, Tony. That's upstairs. Last time I tried to do it, so every time that I've tried to use the okay, so we don't, or do we? What's that? Oh, it's up there. So plaque is Venya. Okay, so we do have that one. Elder Dragon, we do have that one. Okay, build those two. Every time I go from storage, it never works. So I do need their scales. And of course, if I go from inventory, it doesn't work either. I didn't mean to do that. So that one there, when I go from storage, it says I need 1 scale and 1 bone dragon. I've done that one. I've done that one. Yeah, I need the scales of these special dragons to do those other ones. The problem was, like, the legendary dragon wasn't being added properly, even though I had the stuff, until I left those in my inventory, and then it worked. Still don't have the chicken. Got everything. I've got almost everything in this entire place, except for a couple of dragons, which I haven't killed yet, and a chicken. I do finally have one thing here, and that's that shell. Apparently when you're walking along the beaches, you sometimes find interesting shells, and that's what goes around here on that display. Yeah, everything else is pretty much done, although I'm still looking for the dragonfly in a jar, and the torch bug in a jar. And I haven't come out here and harvested my vegetables in a long time. Partly because I've had just so much sitting upstairs in the safe house that it hardly seemed worthwhile harvesting. Yeah, come on. You can do it. much? How much more can I make? Only another 18. So leaks are my problem at the moment. That's fine. I mean, it's not a problem because I've got another 25 sitting in there at the moment. Let's come out here, sell up. Grab all of that, put it into the search pile. Okay, that, those. I can't actually use that in any crafting, so I'm going to get rid of that. I need to go through actually all of the gems that I've got sitting in my crafting area and just sort of work out which ones I can actually use in crafting and which ones I can't. For like garnets I can, although I don't think there's actually all that many things that I can make with garnets. I'm going to sell that hawker tusk as well. And the mammoth tusk. Why is there a single potato? Oh, that was in the chest. Right. Silly me. Let's get rid of that. That, those, those. Oops. Should have sold that. Damn it. $2 gold. Where was that shield? Actually, do I have frost suppression? Let me just check that. I must do. Why do I always get that wrong? Okay. Okay, so I do use SKSE, but I don't need to do anything special to get that to work. That integrates fully with Steam. So once that's installed, I just start Skyrim from inside Steam, and SKSE is completely integrated and it will just run. You don't have to do anything special for that once you install it. assuming you've installed it properly, but I don't remember it being particularly hard. I'm trying to remember if I provided a link to the other web page that I found originally. I can't remember in the description of my Rybash video if I linked to the page that I used originally to install Rybash, because what that actually did was install SKSE and Rybash. I think it actually did, it might not have been Loot, but it did one of those editing programs. Oh no, I don't think it was Xedit either, it was another one. But I think it installed some other program there that you could use to edit stuff. We've got links disabled in the chat. Sorry, so I can't. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you install SKSE properly from any of the guides that you find, it will just install straight up on top of, it gets installed into the correct place for Proton, and it just works. You don't have to do anything to it. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You don't even have to do anything special when you install it, if I remember rightly. You just unzip it into the Skyrim folder, and that's pretty well it. Because I think it overwrites one file from Skyrim, which allows it to be inserted. I can't remember. But yeah, SKSE was not a hard thing to get working for me at all. I mean, the proof that I have SKSE running is this little terminal window over here. That's actually SKSE 64 loader running at the start of the game. Okay. Let me have a quick. No. Can I get this into chat? That link is the link I used. And that installs SKSE, Rybash, using the custom Proton from Glorious Eggroll, and it's very straightforward. And that was the basis that I used. Sorry, the other app that it uses is one called SSE Edit. I don't even know what that is. I've never played around with it. But yeah, so that's the guide that I used to build the video that I did on Rybash install, and how I set that up and how it works. And really, if you just follow the text at the top of that post, it really is literally just download SSKE, download Rybash, extract them into the right folder, and SKSE will work. The only thing you have to do to get Rybash is, as I did, get Steam to do the debug to write out the file that you then copy, edit, and put the launch command for Rybash in, and that's it. It's very, very straightforward. And on that, I'm going to call it a night. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you had fun. I'm still having fun with this mod. I got to say, it's very impressive. It is a little daunting, the number of missions I have here still to go, but it's impressive to see the number of missions that I have done, and just the level that I'm on, level 34. I don't think I've ever gotten this high before, and getting skills up as high as they are, like 93 smithing. I think that's the highest I've ever got any skill, ever. One-handed at 73, I am very happy with that. I am considering adding some bladesmen in here to get even more critical chances. Not that I really need it, because as you can see, I'm killing dragons in 2 hits, which is basically 2 dual-wield power attacks, one after the other. I'm taking out giants in 1 hit. Now, this is admittedly just on Adept difficulty, which is the default difficulty of the game. So, you know, I'm not playing on Legendary or anything, but the fact that I can take out those opponents that quickly and easily, it just once again proves to me that this game is very much focused on melee. There is no build, I don't think, you could do for archery or for magic that would have you 2-shotting dragons at level 34. But I could be wrong. I haven't seen anyone doing videos on it. Yeah, melee in this game is better than magic and is better than archery, even with stealth, because there's no way you could take out those dragons with stealth archery. You couldn't backstab them either. You have to go stand up, melee, hand to hand to take them out. So yes, I will see you all for the next one. Run, Dragonborn, run. Okay, I'll have a look into that one. Anyway, that's going to do it for this episode. Catch you all next time. Thanks a lot. Bye now.